Well, let's go here first. Actually, I need to buy some cooking ingredients so we can do picnics. Oh, hello, everybody. Milk Jug. There's lots of lovely people in chat today. Hi. Everyone's having a great day today. Mondays. Oh, I forgot it was Monday. Anyone got a case of the Mondays today? Brutal. Monday. Actually, I would like to sell stuff. I should have a lot of things to sell. Wow. It seemed like you get money so easily in this one. Holy damn. So much money. Tons of cash. You got a case of the everydays? True, for a lot of us, Monday's no worse than every other day. They're all bad. What do you have? I like to buy ingredients. I will buy 20 eggs. I'll buy 20 potato salad. 10 chorizo. Potato patita. You have a double ear infection. Ooh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Ear infections are no joke, especially if you get one on a trip, because you can't fly with them. So that can cause a horrible delay and problem. What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? Alpaca lunch. I'm buying all of the ingredients so we can do some picnicking. I'm good, thank you. Do you have more things to buy? What's in here? Oh my god, there's so many more items. There's so many cooking ingredients in this one. I thought I bought like all the ingredients. I barely bought any. How does the picnicking work? Well, basically, you go out into a field with food, and then bugs start attacking you because you have all this food and they want it. And then the wind starts blowing really bad, and the plates start blowing everywhere, and your napkins start going all over the place. And then it starts to pour, and then she says, I don't want anything to do with you. This is horrible. And then she breaks up with you, and she divorces you and takes all your money. That's how picnicking goes in real life. Ham. Lettuce. There's so many food items now. It's amazing. Think you saw that once? Yeah, it's from a documentary. I have bought so much stuff. Ooh, butter. Chat likes butter. make sure we have a bunch of different ingredients so we can make all kinds of different food recipes. Bum, 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 Eric's, thank you for the raid! You beautiful, bald, sexy bastard. Thank you for the raid. I am just currently buying some stuff to craft picnics with. I'm spending way too much money. Haven't really done much with the picnicking thing yet. But apparently, picnicking is one of the ways to get really good shiny rates with Outrate. What do you call them? The thing where they're like swarming a region. By so much. Not infection. Outbreak. There's the word. Outbreak. Speaking of outbreaks, I hope your mom's doing better, chat. What? Thank you for the follows, Patman and Gay Furry. Thank you for the follows. Don't be a LeChonk. I'm sorry. That's very LeChonk of me. Oh, I spent all my money on cooking ingredients. But chat will be happy to know that we have all the food now. I have so much food. We could have picnic and sandwiches for days and days. Well, let me look at the map. I could use a really good water type. And there is a dolphin right there. So, let's figure out what's the easiest way to get there. I don't see any flight paths over there. Well, I guess, maybe go here, go down the water, and go left? Or probably going here and then going up that one path. She's an angel. I know. I was just kidding. I don't know your mom. If you guys aren't following Eric's on Twitch, you should. He does lots of great Pokemon content and other content. He does lots of good shiny hunting streams. Go ahead and follow him. The link right there in chat, the shout out. Click that and give him a follow. And if you like bald people like moi, us bald people gotta stick together. You'll love him for that reason as well. Igglytuff, no thank you. I'm gonna try to beat complete the Pokédex, but we'll see. I'll not get distracted. So I think we go up and then left, and then we should hit it. I hope they patch in the shiny indicator that Arceus had, because I have nightmares, and I stay up late at night worrying about if I passed the shiny and didn't realize it was shiny. Because there could have been many where there was a shiny and I just didn't see it, or I didn't notice it. I lie awake at night like that all night long, wondering if it was shiny behind the rock. Let's level up Pawniard. What level are you? Alright, let's see here. Okay, zoom. You're a ghost, so try foul play. Oh, it's shiny? Yes. I don't know, Laxerman. People keep telling me that. I don't see it, but because he's animated, but we'll say it all the time, like many times a day. 700 monies, thank you. Oh, I didn't even see that thing there. Kill it. You can find Fins in the Dolphin by the Ledger Channel. Thank you, Rudy Rodriguez. Yeah, that's one thing I worry about is some of the Pokemon are really tiny, and if they're like in grass, they're often really hard to see. And if there's a shiny there, I won't be able to tell. I can barely tell the one that the Pokemon is there, let alone that it's shiny. Attack! I've managed to find 2 shinies so far on our playthrough. We have shiny Ampharos and shiny Pawniard so far. There's lots of room for more. The wind goes whoosh. Well, so does your chances of winning when I kick your little ass. I'm taking all your money. I feel like a bully sometimes in this game. Just absolutely shitting on these little kids that are just trying to do some Pokemon battles, and I come kick their butt and then take all their money. Metal Cloud's disabled. Well, that's just rude. Just rude. Give me all your money, kid. That's how this works. No, don't stop my whooshing. I don't even begin to understand what the hell that means. My whooshing? Don't stop my whooshing. Oh, hello there. I'm not clicking on you, man. I'm clicking. Oops. No, I don't. Sorry. Wasn't sure if I had clicked on you before or not. Apparently I have not. I already did it before. Am I head the right way? So go up here, and then head all the way down that path, and then we should reach there. Sometimes the lighting will make something look like it's shiny, but then it's not, and then I get sad. I don't want his lunch money. I want his lunch. Now that's a Dan Drool idea. Take everyone's lunches. I haven't been down this way, so let's see what's over here. Rockruff shiny is blue, so I gotta make sure looking for a blue one. So he's easy to spot if he's shiny. Hello. I won't lose. Want to bet? You want to bet, child? Oh, Salandit's not good. But level 17 makes it just fine. Got it. All right, kid, you did. Give me your money. Sorry, kid. Nothing personal. I'm still more energetic than you. That's true. I get tired of trying my shoes lately. But I'm still better. Any shinies? Any shinies? Looking for shinies. Sometimes a shiny's sneaking around. Shiny? Any shinies? Nope. No shinies? Hello. Just call a flying taxi. What? Do they have those? Oh. That's right. That's the. I'm using flying taxis to fly to the place. Okay. Ah, that's a cute bird. Oh wait, no, we're not bug type. We're steel. Metaclaw should be enough. It wasn't. Well, damn. This guy's got the drip, though. I like his outfit. It's like badass. Squawkabilly. Oh, that's a cute one. Try foul play. Birds tend to have pretty high attack, so maybe that'll be fine. Now, with moves like Foul Play, does it do its base damage and then adds based on strength, or does the amount it does go down if they have low strength? Like, it says here, under moves, that it does 95 power. Now, does that 95 go down if they have low strength? And 95 is like the max if they have high strength? Or does it always do 95 and then go above that if it's high strength? I'm not really sure how foul play works. I don't know if anyone knows the nuances of the calculations for stuff like that. And then, is that 95 number an average amount or the base amount, and then strength and attack adds to that amount? Mischievous, hello. There's a person standing over here against the cliff. I hope I don't fall. There's no railing there. Oh no, Ditto! You can't use Ditto? Avoid the attack. Of course he did. Ditto must have really high attack. Use your opponent's attack instead of your own. Okay, so when it uses my opponent's attack, does it still do 95 base damage and then adds my opponent's attack on top of that? Wait a minute. His Ditto became shiny. That's not fair. Well, I won. If I lost, I was going to push you off. So you could never tell anyone I lost. The motorcycle is a Pokemon, and it's a legendary Pokemon. We can't battle with it yet, though. Hurry up head is dangerous. Well, thank you. That thing's electric, I think. Foul play should be fine. Or not. Really? You can stop now. Thank you. This game has 400 Pokemon in it, around-ish. So there's going to be definitely several legendaries. Probably some returning classics, too. I don't know which ones they are yet, so don't spoil it for me, but I'm sure there's going to be lots of legendaries. Fury Cutter. Got him. Pokeball. Ah, you jackass. What are you doing? Oh, that's gonna hurt really bad. Okay. Ow. He's literally a jackass, chat. Literally. Alright, what do we got in here? Shelter with ground typing? Sure, why not? Dan, do you have the graphic texture set to low? The Switch can only handle so much. And the Switch is very brave and trying real hard, but can only handle so much. Is that Earth? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Boy, did they attack? What? No. There we go. Oh, it's the earth layers. I see the crust, the molten lava. Did you know, chat, that if the ground below you broke, you would fall, and there was a big hole, you'd fall down in the lava? Like if a sudden chasm just formed and just ripped all the way down several miles, you would just be falling to a bit of lava. If the lava didn't kill you, the intense pressure would. Some nice XP items. We got disconnected again. Hopefully they invent some way for games to stay connected online always. I don't know if that technology exists yet, but I gotta reconnect to the internet manually. Maybe someday that technology will exist, but not today. Ooh, they have surprise trade. I just noticed that. Let's do a surprise trade. Let's trade Choodle. All right, let's see what we get. I see fiery things in there. Surprise trade completed. Let's see what we get. Here we go, chat. Let's get that. Let's do Dan Bobble. And let's get some good RNG. Come on. Let's channel the good RNG. Let's get something good. We're trading with a random player. A Diglett? Yes. That was terrible. Let's give this crap back. Why does everyone do trash trades? I gave a practical legendary there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, basically when you do surprise trade, you trade a random Pokemon and someone else trades a random Pokemon, and it could be amazing, it could be terrible. Most oftentimes it's terrible. Ooh, was that Japanese characters? I don't have that. What is that? See, people in Japan are so much nicer. See, that was a decent one. You know, not amazing, but decent. I see a Duck Trio. I see a Bagon. That language was Sugma. What's Sugma? Sugma nuts. Oh, come on, chat, please. Jeez. No shinies. Ooh! Toxicroak. He's a really good electric type. Electric poison, I believe. Alright, jump! Whee! Nope. Maybe a little bit up. Whee! Nope. There we go. Might as well grab a Metatite. I don't think I have one yet. Oh, you're actually pretty rough there. Try Metal Claw. Uh-oh. Don't use a psychic. Okay, don't use a fighting move, and we'll be fine. And catch him. This is emulated on the Switch. If it runs like poop, it's on the Switch. That's how you can tell. The emulator version runs way better. It's sad because it should be the reverse. That emulated things run way worse, but unfortunately for this one, that's not how it is. And his shinies? Nope. Some of these guys, I don't know what their shinies look like. So I can't tell if they are shiny, because I don't know what the shiny looks like. There's a Metacham. A Houndoom. Oh, Dunsparce. Apparently he has an evolution now, though. I don't know if it's any good. Is that shiny Toxicroak? I don't think it is. It has two forms. Oh, that one has blue hair, one has yellow hair, right? There's an Umbreon over there. Hello, Umbreon. Yeah. Random Umbreon. Umbreon's a fan favorite. Very tanky Pokemons. Least anticipated game of 2020. No. Let's do most anticipated. Chat, what's your most anticipated game of 2020? 2023. Sorry, wrong year. 2023. Sorry, my brain went whoop. Oh, I'm not confused, Ray. Hogwarts Legacy, Starfield, FIFA, Breath of the Wild 2, Baldur's Gate, Spider-Man 2, Silent Hill 2. Any Diablo 4s out there? Well, to be fair, a lot of these games were started in 2020. You know what? I do not like confusion. It is really annoying. When I'm confused, I hit myself every time. When the opponent is confused, they break out of it first turn. Every time. Moonlight, he can heal himself? Oh my god. Try Bulldoze. Guys, Umbreon's so tanky. Yeah, Claude isn't exactly the smartest. He tries. He's full of spirit, but he's not exactly the strongest or smartest Pokemon ever. He tries though. He tries real hard. Oh, stop healing! Really? Really? Let me try Azumarill. Someone that hits a little harder. He keeps healing himself. Oh, God, not again. Umbreon is an extremely tanky Pokemon. But luckily he's poison, so it'll help. Okay, you hit the opponent. Hit the opponent. There you go. Catch him. Poison doing work here. All right, poison. Dust ball. Try dust ball. Let's go. Come on. Catch him. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Yay. Skeledirge wants to learn to move Shadow Ball. Yes. I forgot he's Ghost now. Shadow Ball. That is lovely. Shadow Ball, great Ghost move. Moonlight Pokemons. Synchronize. If the Pokemon is burned, paralyzed, poisoned by another Pokemon, the Pokemon will be afflicted with the same status condition. Minus special attack plus defense. God, it makes him super tanky now. He's more attack anyway. Really? Sableye! Go away. No one wants you. Go away. Roar! Get him! Gabbit versus Gabbit! He failed. Bulldoze! Good job. Salandic gas. Right. Right. Alright, try the little ones. Is that a Diglett? Okay, back on good. Kill those two. Or not. Yeah, I guess I captured its gas in a jar, maybe? Level 37. I don't have you, so let's auto heal. Auto heal. Auto heal. Oops. Well, I don't have you. I might as well capture you. I can't take the Pokemon seriously. Well, that's okay. You don't have to. Well, sorry. Killed you. Oh, hi there. Your future is hazy. What are you doing in the middle of this, like, cave? Waiting for someone to battle you in the middle of nowhere? Oh, God, not Voltorb! Not Voltorb! You monster! Okay, just don't do self-destruct and we're fine. Alright, Electro dead. You'll be fine wherever you go. Yes, I will. Especially with your money. Kick his butt. Houndoom's a fantastic Pokemon. I like Houndoom. Oh, well. Alright, Houndoom. Wait, Terra? It can do that? Nice hat, though. I like your hat. Shadow Ball is gonna hurt. No. Oh, God. Yeah, it's supposed to have yellow sparkly bits, but apparently it forgot to load those. Normally when there's one of these guys, they have the little thingy. Oh no, curse. It's a bad day for a curse. That flamethrower! Ow! You son of a bitch! You sneaky! How about a little Shadow Ball? Ow! He sucker punched me. Alright, now he's no longer a ghost type. When a Pokemon becomes a Terra, its other types go away, so it's no longer fire and dark. He's just ghost. Houndoom was caught. Got him. I got me some LP points, though. Send him a box. You know I love me Houndoom. He's a great Pokemon. Ghost typing is interesting. That's one of the first Terras. I'm like, oh, Houndoom with a surprise ghost typing? It's not bad. And the Terras will always have a move of that type as well. So he has Shadow Ball, which is great. Wrong button. Taking pictures here. So many Dragons in this cave. Should be fine. Take out all those guys for me. Meditite Sweat. Ew. Do I have a bottle of that in my bag? Ooh. This is great for him. He's leveling up real fast. And getting me lots of materials. Another Umbreon over there. When you guys play Pokemon, do you like tanky Pokemons or do you like glass cannons where they hit really hard, but if they get hit back, they don't last long. A bit of both. Get him, buddy. Got him. I want to capture Trump. I don't have a Trump yet. Try Dragon Claw. He's got the Trump hair. I don't know. And he's a weasel. Ow. Okay, let's capture you. What in tarnation? That's my Pokemon. Got us over 1,000 likes. Well, thank you, Will. It's very nice of you. Someone's evolving? No. Got gumshoes. Got those guys maxed out. Watch out, this Pokemon is surprisingly vulnerable. He told me he was the greatest Pokemon that there ever was. So I think it's great. Everything's fine. All right, what do you have, ma'am? Is gumshoe an old word for private investigator? It's also what happens when you step on gum with your shoe on. Ow. Oh, she's got 3 Pokemon. Okay. This might actually be slightly challenging. Sliggoo. I'll keep my current one. She looks like she has all dragons. Dragon Claw. Nailed it. Dragon trainers always have the coolest outfits. Haxorus, another one. Haxorus looks really cool, though. No, not Dragon Balls! Ow! Wow. All right, sir. Done pissed me off. Your mistakes were made. I don't want him to miss out on XP, so let's revive him. Hello, Barlow. Hello, Captain Teampo. All right, dude, play rough. I should kick his ass. I should resist dragon stuff. Attack and speed rising. Get one more of those. Try to do it. He's going to buff himself to have max stats and then just die. Good job. Should I buy Pokemon Scarlet? Whichever version you like. They make it really easy to get both Pokemon, though. The exclusives of both types, because if you do co-op with a person that has the other type of game, like Scarlet or Violet, you can go into their game and then capture all the exclusives. You just have to co-op with someone that has the other type of game. Any shinies? Nope. Hi there. Boom, 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 boom. Luxray. Okay. Luckily, I have ground moves. Oh, just the one, huh? Okay. We're leveling so fast in this place. I think I can go down and battle that lady. Hello. TP Bulldog, thank you for 9-month resub. Yolanda the student. Alright, ground, that's fine. Intimidate, that's not fine. S-Fortune, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Let's try a little Dragon Claw. A Sandstorm, oh no. Try a little Slash. Mega Horn. Could have a coverage move. Do it there. Lurantis. I shall stay, I think. Your bug. Don't know what your other typing is. Well, not. Wow, that didn't do much. Damn. Oh, it's just grass? Uh-oh. Grass would be bad if he hits me with a grass attack. Let's try our good friend over here. Yeah, it looks like Bug Fairy, but I guess it's just grass? Ooh, that's a sweet scent. Thank you, Mark, for following on TikTok Live. Have a little Metal Claw. Or not. How about Foul Play? That was enough. Discharge. Let's see. Also, leave those hit by the attack with paralysis. Ooh. That's a big upgrade to Thundershock, I think. Big amount of damage. Thanks, Yolanda. Give me your money now. I don't care if you can't afford the bus fare. You should have thought about that before you challenged me to a duel, madam. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Be right back. All right, we back, everybody. This game needs more ducks. Yes, it does. I want a full duck squad. And we're out with a dark duck, a fire duck, water duck, dark duck, fighting duck. Overheat. Nice. It's a very powerful move. You want Eevee to have a duck form. I could go by that. Eevee's flying type form could be a duck. How's the weather look today? Let's find out. Is this game online? It's online and offline, whichever you prefer. Hippo one, huh? Fine. I need water. Oh, God. Well, that's annoying. Shadow Ball. That toxicity just watching is like, oh, this is fun. What are you guys doing? Oh, he's about to really turn into a ghost Pokemon. Jeez. Azumarill, go! Yeah, he's just staring like, hey, what's up? That hit really hard. Aqua Tail, go! That wasn't enough? Oh, dear God. Uh-oh. Slash. Lycanroc. No, that's good. Lycanroc will love this earthquake. Sorry. S Fortune, thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming sub. And T Bulldog, thank you for 99 months. And Something, thank you for 16 months. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the subs, guys. Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear they are. Sure they are. 7,000 in prize money is not bad. We gotta resurrect 2 people. And then auto heal. Alright, let's go down this way. We're out of the cave! Yay! Behold these muscles. Means you have fighting types, most likely. I don't have any combative fighting type right now. Been having nice battles? Yes. What? To be 7 for a prize. Oh, God. 2 more. Boom. Boom. I could really use a good psychic Pokemon. And or a good flying one. Medicham is psychic and fighting. Would fill 2 niches. Clodshire is nice, but not for right now. Boxes. Search for type 1 flying. Can I turn up the graphics? I can turn up the for what setting if you want. Oh, there's Sylveon. A wild Sylveon. So many random Eevee evolutions around here. Cute Charm, Water Absorb. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to use any water against you, but I will use Poison. Thank you, EG South Sky, with that 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, that hit a little bit hard. Try... Bulldoze shouldn't hit as hard. It's not super effective. Mist swirled the battlefield. Hello, Ella Golden Girl. Alright, let's try Premier Ball. Nope. Let's paralyze you. They let EVs spawn in the wild for a while now. It used to be that you could only evolve them, but now you can get them in the wild. Alright, Thunder Wave. Protective Miss? What? Yeah, and Pharaoh's is shiny. He's normally yellow. Oh, let's do Ultra Ball. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Thank you, Sylveon. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a... Is that what that evolves into? He goes from untoasted to toasted? Oh my god. That's adorable. Doc spun. What? Oh god, he make you run away? Any other cool ones around here? Oops, you snuck up on me. Oh, those evolutions, that one guy looked really cool. There's one of those ostriches again. What the hell are you? A lot of strange looking Pokemons around here. Hard to tell. I can't tell if that was if that was leaves or actually a Pokeball. No, that's not shiny, right? Shiny has green ball. The hell is that thing? Some weird looking ones out here. Fortunately, Flamingo doesn't evolve. I thought it would evolve, but it does not. Boxes. Let's get out this guy again. Boom, 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 boom. Alfornada. Okay, what I was originally doing a long time ago was going down to there. Over the cliff that way. It should be a big outbreak of grass types. How's the game? I haven't asked it yet. How you doing today, game? I'm great. Well, good. It sounds like he's doing good today. Now, way down here, there should be some dolphins. Lots of dolphins spawning. This would be a good chance for us to find a shiny. Apparently, this dolphin is really powerful. Discharge. Boom. Literally a dolphin? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's do that. Rude, Amared. Battle, please. Battle. Please battle. Thank you. Why aren't you battling them? Go! Why won't it attack it? I don't know. Only bad thing about Ampharos is he only has 15 PP on his move, which is not enough PP to farm, so I need him to auto. Get him! Damn you! Hit him with Power Gem. I know that I don't have a lot of PP. Power Gem again. All out of PP. Okay, get him! He just will not auto battle in the water. I don't know why. It's very strange. Now, you might be able to. It's going to be rough, but we'll see. Okay, let's try Seed Bomb. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, Mega Drain. It's not enough. You did beat him, though. So that is good. Keep getting those level ups. That helps. Yeah, it looks like, I guess, non-swimmers can't auto battle in water, which makes it kind of annoying. We also can't use the picnic trick. Alright, do grassy terrain. In the water. Seed Bomb. I guess seaweed. That does not hit very hard. Yeah! Must do an encore. Can only use Seed Bomb. Fine. Oh, dear God! Ampharos. Ampharos. You need him to get the XP, so revive him, please. Smoliv. Boom, boom. And Pharaohs, you're my only hope. I wish I had a much higher level grass to actually. I could help even out Dolive. Let's see. I do have some. I do have some experience stuff, I think. Yes. Help catch him up a little bit. Energy Ball. That's a pretty good one. And it's special attack, which is what we want. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. 37. Ooh, Leech Seed. I guess. Seed Bomb hits so weak for her because she doesn't have very high attack. Oh, Dollar's evolving. What's it gonna look like? Probably something adorable. What the hell is that? That's amazing! Arboliva. It's a bunch of olive. Arboliva's data added to Pokédex. Like a Christmas tree. Oh my god, it turned into an Olive Garden. Free breadsticks and salad for chat. Oh, yeah. All you can eat salad and breadsticks. Oh, God, hi. Dun, 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 dun. No, thank you, sir. Adorable. Energy Ball. It looks so cute with the little circle thing there. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Stay away from that thing. It's like a Christmas wreath. Seed Sower. Grass grew to cover the battlefield. Ooh. So, that's an ability of hers. Oh, that's Magikarp. I thought that was the whatchamacallit. This thingy. I'm sorry, I must drain your whole soul. I need to, for my own sustenance. I apologize, Mr. Dolphin. Mega Drain! You empower me! That hurt a lot, and that's not nice of you. We're just having fun until you just hit me with acrobatics and air move. Mega Drain. Bum, bum. Yeah! Your whole soul empowers me. That's pretty good. Are the olives detachable? Everything on the body is detachable. It just will hurt a lot. Energy ball. Attack harshly fell. Well, I don't use attack for my moves, sir. So that's fine. I want a shiny one of these guys to appear. Those olives do look tasty, though. It seems like a very good grass Pokemon's. Olives bathed and nourished in the blood of Pokemon. Yes. Hyper Voice. What does Hyper Voice do? Let's see. User attacks by letting loose a horribly loud, resounding cry. 90 power. Special attack. He's very good at special attack. So I'll get rid of Bite. That's a physical attack. Yes, the Olive Garden salad is dressed with the tears of the fallen today. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for nourishing me. Unfortunately, it would be faster if we weren't in the water. Because if we were out of the water, we could have them auto-battle and kill them and keep spawning new ones. But unfortunately, only water types can apparently do that. We're getting really good XP here, too, anyways. So apparently this dolphin here is supposed to be a really, really good water-type Pokemon. Very powerful. Mega Drain. Azumarill can swim? Yeah, I don't know if he can kill them, but it might be okay. We could try him at least. What color is this shiny? I don't know. Get him, buddy. He's killing him pretty quick, though. Big blue egg. Get him, buddy. Yeah, it's an outbreak, so we're gonna see if we can get a shiny dolphin. Would be nice. The blue egg, Azumarill is max. That's his third evolution. He evolves pretty early. Right there. There you go, buddy. Oops. Sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm running away now. Thank you. I said I'm sorry. Thank you. Now kill him. Do outbreaks eventually end? Mine just dead? Okay. After about 120 kills. Oh, that's a lot. Get him, buddy. Where are you going? Did you forget your glasses? Get him. Yeah, what's the math? Has anyone done, like, the math calculations of what it would end up being to, like, the chances of getting a shiny from an outbreak? What if the shiny version's uglier? Well, then you don't use that one. They're so cute. The dolphin Pokemon, very nice. XP candies. Well, done with that one. I don't know if the dolphin has an evolution. I don't think it does. It does have one? Okay. It evolves via co-op. What? No! They're forcing me to be social? I am socially awkward! So, will it turn into Co-Optopus? Sinistee. A lot of Banetts here. Let's do a picnic. Let's do a picnic. All right, sandwich time. Oh, I don't have very many sandwiches. Where do I get more recipes? Oh, I probably do creative mode. Well, let's try jalapeno with cheese, fried filet, then red bell pepper, lettuce, cucumber with chili sauce, salt and pepper, mayonnaise, and a winking pica pic. A lot of ingredients. Oh, God. Oh, God, I have only 10 minutes to make my sandwich. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to. That's so little time. Now I put the bed of fillets here. Or the one. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No, no. It's wobbly. It's wobbling. All done. Perfection. Mmm, tasty. A tasty Dan original. Encore pow. Well, that was. Where do you get more like actual recipes? Arceus was the engine demo game. This is the actual like first release. Go to a sandwich shop. The guy that gives recipes. Okay. Whee! 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 Get him, buddy! Find me that shiny! I want a shiny dolphin! What happened to the Arceus released so soon to this one? There really wasn't much time to do much. They probably optimized it slightly, but not enough to really make a huge difference. There's so many of them. Get him, buddy. Get that Fenizen. Get that one. I noticed that sometimes the lock-on doesn't want to lock on very quickly. It takes a while for it to start popping up. Get him. It was January, yes. In order to make the kind of changes that would be necessary, they need a whole new engine. Trying to, like, from January till now, like, changing this whole game, it's never gonna happen. Do Bumblebee. Game Freak needs to get better at optimizing, and then the Switch could really use a hardware update. When those two things happen, things will be a lot better. Double Edge. Oh. Also damages the user. Well, okay. Yeah, it's a combination of the Switch not being super powerful and then Game Freak not being the best developer. What is that burb? Sir, I'm trying to hunt the other guy here, buddy. Sword and Shield looked and ran much better than this game. And it wasn't quite the same. Sword and Shield looked great until it got to the open world areas, and the open world areas were kind of like this game, not the best. You're not terrible, just not quite as good as the rest of the game looked. But chat was very negative back then when we got to the open world sections. Secret Nation Man, thank you for 5 gift subs for chat. And I've been here a long time. I've never played a new game and not had some small group of people in chat hate it or make negative comments about it. Ever. Every new game, no matter what it is, has always had a group of haters. It's just how it's always been and how it's probably always will be, because people love to hate on stuff. There's, they're the little chunks of chat. The rude ones. The little chunks. All right. There's definitely lots of valid criticisms people can have for this game, though. For sure. No one ever said anything about bad about No Man's Sky. That game had a special level of people hating it. That game had, like, people were making songs and rhymes and shit. I would say gameplay-wise, this game is a wonderful Pokemon game. Really good, really fun. It's wandering around, seeing all the Pokemon, herd and migrate stuff. Let me just catch you. It's just really the graphics and performance that hold it back from being as good as the rest of it is. A lot of good stuff in this game. Dark and flying. What an interesting combo. Get him, buddy. Like, I like the auto battling thing where you just send them out, they battle, and bring you back some loot. And a very tiny bit of XP as well. Helps cut down on the grind of battle after battle after battle. He's doing very well on XP, though. The number of Outbreak is getting lower. Oh, no. Come on, give me a shiny. I want a shiny dolphin. And I'll love it forever and ever. A lot of love discs over there. So randomly. Get them. Lock on, play. The lock on feature is very buggy. It doesn't want to lock on right away. Like, gotta hold down for a little bit. Temtem has a very different style of graphics too. It's not quite the same. It's a very Tim-Timmy looking style. Yeah, the music in the game, the composer did a great job. I just wish the gym battles lasted long enough for you to actually enjoy the music. Because just like Sword and Shield, I feel like the battle's over by this. When the Terra comes out, it's like one turn, maybe two, and it's over. Am I beating up dolphins? Yes. We're doing what's called an Outbreak, which is a lot of Pokemon spawning of one type in one area, and then they have an increased chance to be shiny. Still very low chance, but still a chance. Just go ahead and run. It's one of the cutest new Pokemon as well as this dolphin thing. It's adorable. These Outbreaks are also very good XP. He's almost 50. Oops. Get him, buddy. Looks like no shinies yet, though. Unfortunately. I think we're getting low on the Outbreak. It's saying we're running out of Pokemons. Temtem was a really fun game, but I just don't think it has the longevity that it needs to have to be an MMO as they want it to be. It's fun on the first playthrough, though, for sure. What the hell is that thing? I don't have you. Oh, electric eel. Ooh. Let's switch to you. It's an eel with sharp teeth. I think that's what Tynamo turns into. Go ahead and Energy Bell. Of course, hit roll load on paralysis. Acid, uh-oh. Stop using acid, that's not cool. Oh, he's not water type. He must be... Right, maybe he is water, maybe... Oh, he's just electric, okay. Why can't I be a balded, bearded 13-year-old in this game? Yeah, I don't know why you can't be an adult in these games. Lots of adults play these too. It's like, let me be an adult. Got him, electric. Elefish. These Pokemon have big appetite. When they spot their prey, they attack it and paralyze it with electricity. Ooh. They don't have Tynamo, though. Let me catch a Tynamo while I'm here as well. I don't have one. Sorry, Aquatic. Oops. Yeah, as I was saying the other day, like I wouldn't be surprised if more adults play this now than kids. Because there's multiple generations of adults that play the game now. And only ever one generation of children at a time. So they need to make it E for everyone, not E for just children. I think they should really hand the franchise over to someone new and let someone else try stuff with the franchise. Because they're probably jaded as hell making Pokemon for 26 years and nothing else. I'd be bored as hell making just one type of game for literally decades. Well, they did make one game and no one liked it, but you know, maybe it's all they got. That happens sometimes, though. Sometimes the developer is really only good at making one game, and if they make anything else, the game's just not nearly as good. There's quite a few developers like that. I've tried making other genres or other types of games, and they bomb. Send to the box. Beautiful. Yep, wrong button. All right, Azumarill, keep doing the shiny hunting. I want the shiny dolphin, damn it. Get him! I think it's someone said it was like a bluish purple, the shiny. Go ahead and get that one. These poor dolphins, they don't feel anything, don't worry. At least that's what I'm telling myself, so I feel better. Kilowattrel. That sounds electric-y. Try a little power gem, see if that's enough. Ah, perfection! That was exactly enough damage. Yep, electric flying. Well, we're getting very low on this outbreak, so it may not happen, but that's okay. We tried. Gary. Stay over there, buddy. Gary. Oops. I gotta close my window. Be right back. Do you like how Skeletors look? Yeah, it's a really cool looking one. Should try to catch a couple of these. Try double edge. Got him. You think you saw a shiny Magikarp? Shiny Magikarp is yellow, so it'd be pretty obvious if you see one of him. Speed and HP. Sorry, it's gold, not yellow. I apologize. Ellie Cat with the 25-month resub. One Ed with this 5-month resub. Thank you very much, guys. And Cindy with the 90-month. Self-Reborn with 11 months. Thank you guys so much. I love Shiny Gyarados though, because he is red. Let's see. You have high special attack. No actual ability though. Yep, keep kicking their butts. Good job, another one. That one. But there's still hope to get a shiny. Just please let me see the shiny. I'll trade 3 chat members for a shiny, please. I'll sacrifice them to the gods. You know who one of my favorite Pokemons is? This guy. Pelipper. Got him. Wingull. Pelipper is a fun Pokemon. Good typing, good abilities, good stats. Do I have you? Yes. I don't need to kill you. Okay, let's repair you. Oh, the Outbreak. It's gone. There's no more Outbreak. Damn. There was nothing. No bonuses, no shiny. Nothing. Boom, boom. Can I get Tynamo? No, I did not. All right, let's go. Let's make sure we get a Tynamo before I go up away. Species extinct, yes. Nope. Even a crit. Even non-crit's enough to one-shot you. Alright, let's try Yell. How about Foul Play? And then one Metal Claw. And catch him. And beautiful. That's another one. Okay, one last look around for shinies. I don't think there is any nearby. All right, let's go back to camp. Kind of said they got rid of Pokerus in this game. What was Pokerus? All right, let's Actually, if that guy's fighting, then my fairy type will kick his butt. Pokerus was a disease Pokemon can really catch to increase EV gain. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. Thank you, Edersuck and Mid-Tier Game for those resubs, guys. And Ellicat for the resub. Alright, don't get confused now. Come on. Ugh. Let's try Skeletors. Yeah, apparently it's really easy to min-max Pokemon in this one because there's so many, the items you can buy to chain stuff is so cheap now. Flamethrower! Got him! Superpower? On Azumarill, really? Let's get rid of Bubble Beam on you. It's a very weak move. No, the Outbreak didn't give us a shiny. Sad face. I know, no shiny. Very sad. Is that a bunch of keys? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think I saw one other trainer over this way, and then that'll be the 7 we need to get our bonus prize for this area. Oh, I forgot how cool his evolution looks. I like the way they have it spawn looks like mamas taking care of their babies. The Leaking Tower, one of the 10 sites of Paldea. Oh my god, I thought you were a shiny Magikarp. You're a fucking Psyduck! Ah! Oh my god, Freaking Psyduck. I guess you can't climb this? Nope. I see a Vaporeon there, though. Might as well grab you. I don't think I'm gonna have you out right now. Let's try you. Ah! I love it. Oh no. Is every Pokemon now confusing? Like, I see, like every battle I'm confused or paralyzed in the first round. Energy Ball. Oh god. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Excellent emotes, Julie. Yeah, she did a great job. With the Pokemon's emotes. Bunch of Magikarp. None of them shiny, though. Just a little sus. God, they bounce a lot. Get those Magikarp scales. I got Eevee fur. Did I scalp it? No, I just trimmed it a little. Ghost Grass. Okay. Well, let's do this guy. All right, try a little foul play. Ow. Gotcha, Bramblegast. It's like I'm climbing into the sky. Right, sure. That was one of the new ones, Bramblegast, which is a grass ghost Pokemon, because Tumbleweed is dead grass that rolls around, basically, so it makes sense if you think about it. Sludge Bomb, that's a good one. Does anyone, when they play this game, get motion sick? Kevin's getting motion sick when he plays this one. Oh, let me get my prize. What's my prize? Flare Blitz. User close up and fire charge target to deflect damage. Also burns. Takes damage required a lot and may leave a target with a burn. Well, that sounds a lot. That sounds intense. Let's see. Let's see if we're strong enough to take on this gym or not. Hi there. You can't say what you want every which way. New sandwiches. I researched sandwich recipe. You one is good made recipes worthy of master level. See recipe 2s if you like. Yay! If I think of new recipes, I'll be sure to teach you. So probably each of those sandwich locations will probably give me more sandwich recipes. This gym is what? Psychic types. Okay, well we have dark types and ghosts, so should be fine. Dark type is immune to psychic in this game, right? I saw you going to the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. But don't get me wrong, I didn't chase you down to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle. Well, you say, sure. Battle time! Okay, what's my gym test? Working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise? Oh, God. That's my greatest fear. I'm talking about the emotional spectrum practice, created by Tulip herself, of course. Completed, you pass the test. When we're in black tracksuit, in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left to leave the gym, you'll find a practice area right next door. Okay, that sounds weird, but alright. ESP workout. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out together. Welcome, niggas, where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle study teacher at the Pokemon gym working on instruct, you asked? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader, Tulip, since we were kids. Decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. Losers have to do that winner says, so we battled, and well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is my chance to get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. Rule of emotional spectrum practice, ESP for short, is simple. Say there's a certain movement, and you do is copy it. Sure. Copy your movement? Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Woo! Really? Okay. Wow. All right. This is... I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't this. Music's great, though. I'm so mad. Bum, bum, bum. Got it. So happy. Was that seriously it? Oh, Pokemon battle. Okay, thank God. Something to wake me up after that. Got the Rita. Oh, no. Bum, 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 bum. You are... Let's try Fury Cutter. Boom, boom, boom. Attack row sharply. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Slice and dice. No! Why? Shiny Barnard? Yeah. This was a full odd shiny. We just like... I was just walking around and saw one Pawniard by itself. I'm like, why is it purple? And then I was like, oh my God, it's shiny. Well, like a purplish blue. Well, hello. It's Miss Tifa. Hi. Hello there. Super effective Metal Claw. Yeah. Yeah, that's my second shiny. The other one is Ampharos. Hi. What? You such a good girl? Oh God, I have to do the mini game for 2-year-olds again? No, no. Yay! More ESP. Woo! Many games like this make me think that developers think that we are really, really dumb. Real dumb. Like, even for a child, this is ridiculously easy. It's like, what? Really? She's a good girl. Looks surprised. Did the wrong button. Sorry. So if you fail, nothing happens. You just get to press the right one. My 6-year-old niece loves this minigame. Well, I guess little kids would be. This is the Pokemon named Tifa. She's an orange tabby. And her ability is to eat treats whenever I put them out for her. Do you want a treat? Oh, they're right here. Do you want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat? Couple treats. There you go. She got 2 treats. Now she's happy. Boom, 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 boom. Grumpig. Let's try foul play. How long did it take to get this shiny? I just ran across it randomly. Wasn't even looking for it. I know. It was a full-on shiny, just randomly. So far, I've gotten 2 of those. Boom, boom. Medicham, Fighter, and Psychic. Try a shirt. Oh, that gonna hurt. That gonna hurt. Okay, you did. Well, let's do Skeledirge. Should be immune to fighting and resistant to Psychic. I don't want him to miss out on XP, so give him a revive. How do you find shinies? Every time you see a Pokemon that you can catch, it just has a rare, very rare chance to be shiny. And that's all there is. There are some things that give you higher chance than others to get it, but it's just a getting really lucky. Shadow Ball! Yoko looks so cute evolved. Yes, he does. He's adorable. It's very interesting typing, too, of Ghost Fire. I think only Chandelure has that typing. Shadow Ball. Oh yeah, and Alolan Marowak has that as well. Oh, he must be normal. Ew. Wasn't paying attention. Oops. So that means we must do Torch Song. Singing my song. Okay, that didn't hurt you at all. Wow, okay. Try Hyper Voice. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Normal Psychic, that's a bit rough. Yeah, but you should be fine. Please kick her little butt. He used like light screens a bunch, so that really hurt us a lot there. Cotton Guard. What the hell is Cotton Guard? Drastically boosting defense stat. Eh. Nothing goes faster than a growing kid like you. Yeah, Grandpa. Okay, get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! Bye, Gramps. Report to the gym staffer. Oh, we could probably pull out our Umbreon we caught. That'd be a good one for this gym. Umbreon's a very nice Pokemon. Very, very tanky. It's Kevin! Hi! Yes, I love noodles. Butter noodles is good. I don't know. I thought there was just the steak. It was the second steak. That should be enough. I need to learn to eat less. Should I use my Umbreon for the Psychic Gym Leader? I got Ponyard. Does this game not have held items that give stat bonuses? Like, I see berries, but I don't like... I haven't found, like, you know, like the fighting glove, the thorn thing. Oh, so you can buy them. Okay, I have not been doing that. Okay, I've got to go tinkle, guys. We are back in just a second. And then we will do some Pokegems. God, I should probably check Umbreon's moves, just in case. Yes, those are terrible. Snarl. He has better attack than special attack. And of course, he has a bunch of attack moves. Snarl's better than nothing, I guess. Well, Umbreon is very tanky. Umbreon's pretty mid. Umbreon is very, very tanky. He's not a powerhouse Pokemon, but he is a very good, can take lots of hits Pokemon. And he has a self-heal move, which is always nice. Moonlight. Let me see if I got any cool TMs of dark moves I haven't looked at yet. It's kind of that looking color. The other guy have. Can I sort these at all? Oh, there it is. Sort by... Oh, I can't sort them by type. Game Freak, please! Why can't I sort them by type? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? Whatever. That technology doesn't exist. Foul play. The thing on the top left there, I can sort by number, name, newest, and favorites. No, can't sort by type. Just like, oh. Thanks. Snarl. Nope. Any good steel ones for what's his face? Oh wait, wrong one. Let's see, steel moves. What do we have? Metal Claw, Smart Strike. Stabs with a sharp horn, attack never misses. Flash Cannon. Iron Defense. Oh, the summary page is a good place to learn stuff. Let's see. Use TMs to learn move. Oh. He already has Snarl, though. We should be fine. Alright, well, we'll try the gym and see how it goes. And if it goes badly, it's okay. Yes, I passed the gym test. Let's fight the leader now. This one might be a little bit challenging of a gym fight, but hopefully it's not too bad. Suppose you're right. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra, nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you're a cute challenger, Dan. I'm sure my ESP exercise makes you all the more beautiful. Does that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you're quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Well, you can put makeup on a pig. Oftentimes it still looks like a pig afterwards, though. But it can help. Like, Lechonk will always look like Lechonk. Oh, no, not forever. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try our shirts. Strong against physical moves. Oh, no. Bad. Fairy Cutter. Ah. That screen is really messing with us now. Now all I have is physical moves. It looks like a little spaceman. Oh, that worked well. Not bad. He leveled up! Yay! Gardevoir. Gardevoir is really not gonna like my my Metal Claw move. She's gonna hate that. Oh, that hurt. All right, well, ouch. That hurt a little bit. How about a little Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball! Will-o-the-wisp. Sinister Flame the target to inflict a burn. Oh, it's a guaranteed burn, but it doesn't actually do any damage itself. I don't think Flamethrower has a chance to burn. Once learned Hex. Hex is a ghost move. 65 power. I'll try that one. Will I switch Pokemon? Yes. Shadow Ball's nice too. Could have both. I'll let him tank a couple hits and then get our other guy back up. Go, Umbreon. Tank a couple hits for us. Oh, it's that lady again. Yeah, there's a Pokemon's look or name doesn't really mean much. Like, there are female Mr. Mimes. And male Gardevoirs. God, he is so tanky. Let's max everyone up. Go ahead and use a little snarl. Oh wait, that's right. Gardevoir is one of those ones where they have two different forms depending on their typing, their gender. I mean, it's just Shadow Ball spam, huh? Okay. Moonlight! I just healed 4 Shadow Balls, yes. He's so tanky. And then giving him a heal, too, is great. Florges, yes. Let's switch to Skeledirge. Now get ready, chat. When she terras her Pokemon, badass music is going to play, and I expect to see dance emotes in chat. So dance and bobble, and I want to see the party started. Kill him! I can be sparkly too! Woo! Yas, queen, yas! No! Shit! Damn it! That was my moment! That was my moment! Get her! Yes! Clown alligator wins! Based on all that beautiful XP. Your strength does a magnitude that cannot be washed away. 8,000 prize monies. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. Quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I take you under my wing before you make a big break elsewhere. Suppose I need to work on myself a little more before I run off and do such a thing. Run a gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses and give it to you. Congratulations, Dawn. Oh! 5 gym badges. Pokemon up to level 45 will be easier to catch, and we'll listen to the commands you give them. Now, with the badges, if you raise a Pokemon from low level up past your maximum gym level, those are fine, but it's the Pokemon you catch higher than your max level. Those are the ones that disobey, right? Psychic. That's a good TM. Bye, madam. Those weren't. I think those are supposed to be butterflies, not clapping hands right there. It'd be weird if it was clapping. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. It would take so long in the morning to brush that amount of hair. That is so much hair. You guys keep the momentum and achieve champion rank. We're just inviting you to the Pokemon League, and I got my team all picked out. Saw you battle a gym leader. You just keep getting better. Hope to see you again, Champion Nimona. It's been a while. Whoa, wait, La Primera with Dan? Why do you call her that? What? Did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Gita La Primera because she's just like that, the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. So indeed, hold that claim alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. Not too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I didn't expect Jim to come to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, look away for 1 second. You're famous, Dan? But hey, I found Dan first. You may be late Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me. Well, I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right. Come on, Dan. Time for our battle. Quick, let's go. The battlefield's calling. Moment, please. What is it? Very much like Thurber's match. That's all right. Totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right, Dan? Yes. Thank you. Excited to see you two face up. Can I heal my Pokemons first, though? Let's be on our way, then. Can I get a heals? Right? Am I allowed to get a heal? I just did a Poke Battle. Remember how this all works. Once you get Chip Badge from all the gyms, throw it down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Located northwest of Mezagoza. Pokemon leagues where trainers are reborn as champion, the great honor that they might dream of. Well, they better set you up to take on the champion assessment. You face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you become the champion. Just imagine how one would feel. Try getting that champion mindset. Now, such sites are reaching that big, important stage in Legends of Battle. One moment. I believe Dan's Pokemon still may be a little fatigued. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I caught with battle hunger. Thanks for healing. You're a bro. All right, time to whop her ass again. She's never won even once. But she keeps trying. Oh, rock, huh? Well, then let me just use a little Metal Claw. Ha! Metal Claw! Yo, your move really had some zing to it. I don't need your commentary, ma'am. I'm the influencer here. Thank you. All right, Metal Claw. He's trying to influence my chat that I'm influencing. Not cool. Palmo. I don't know what that is, so... Oh, electric. Not very effective, not very effective, not very effective. Okay, I'll do goodbye. Goodbye should double resist lightning. Actually, be immune to lightning. Are you panicking my face? What is this? Swadula with a 34-month resub. Thank you. An Impact with 30 months. Thank you as well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, XNerf. Bulldoze. Boom. Goomy. No, I'll keep my current one because that dragon will kick his butt. I'm confused. Are you supposed to be powerful now, or... I am kicking your ass, ma'am. Meowscarada. I don't know what that is either, so I'll stick with it. I just don't understand how she beat all the trainers being this bad. She's just, like, really terrible. Yeah, she's a champion somehow. I'm very confused by that. Uh-oh, grass is gonna hurt. Ow! Ow! Alright. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see. That's cute. But let me show you how a champion does it, madam. Let's go! Oh, get him! Ah! That was a crit. Blah. How about this? Roar! She got clapped. I really like this fire starter. It's a very cool combo of ghosts and fire. People are going to start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. Boom, 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 boom. Amazing display of talent, Mr. DansGaming. I don't know how this girl here got to be champion rank. We're going to have to reevaluate all her battles because she seems really dumb. She must have cheated. But that was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Now even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You got so much potential, unlike me. The way you're going, I better watch my back and maybe learn how to do Pokemon. You know, since the first time we met, I've been feeling sure of one thing. You're going to be champion. No doubt about it, Dan. The rest of the gyms, you can take them 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider an investment in your future. Terra Blast. Maybe you should give it to her because she's terrible. The user has Terrassalized and unleashes the energy of his Terra type. The move inflicts damage using attack or special check to fire for the user. If a move Pokemon uses the move Terrassalized, the move's type will change the Terra type of the Pokemon. Ooh. One day, Dan, you and me are going to have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm going to go train up even more than I already have been. Sure, kid. Sure. She's so Dan Derp and she doesn't even know it. It's kind of funny. Oh, and she shows you such support and friendship, or perhaps she hopes you truly might rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. I think she seems to have complete faith that you'll catch up to her. Anyway, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. That battle was pretty Dan P, though. She should be the Dan Clueless emote. She is the embodiment. Everything about her is Dan Clueless. She embodies every aspect of that emote. Just absolutely clueless to how bad she is, clueless to how battles work, clueless to how everything happens. Just absolutely clueless to the world. Let's all type Dan Clueless in her honor. Boom, 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 boom. All right, boxes. Let's get out Schmoliv. Where did I? Oh wait, no, these are my party. I put Ambro. What's it? The electric thing. There you go. Ampharos. You can't even tell they're shiny in the box. See, it doesn't look shiny there. No new shinies today yet. There's always a chance, though. Everywhere we look, there could be a shiny. Let's go. A ghost gem. Ghost gem. That's gonna be interesting. Fighting crew base. Poison crew base. How do I get up into that area? Normal gym, but that was a really high level area, but I'm gonna be fine. I need to find me some good fighting types. Where are some... Are there any good new fighting types? Any new ones that are, like, really good? Primeape. Do they give him a third evolution? Oh, man. Really? He was already very cool, but a third evolution? Damn. Right, let's find us a good Primeape. Alright, let's see. Pokemons. Let's see. Pokédex. Primeape. Primeape. There you are, Mankey. Your habitat is where? So all up in that area right through there. Lucario, maybe? Lucario's a pretty good... Lucario, one thing that's good about Lucario is he resists Psychic because he's... Actually, takes Nutrient from Psychic because he's got, he's Steel. So all up in this area here, 2 and 3. I've gone through 1,000 Mankeys looking for a shiny. H did major work for me? What's H? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Mankey! Where are you? Pretty much anywhere around here it could be. Just gotta look around. Oh, there's one right there. They're everywhere. Yeah, literally 10 feet in front of me was one. But he's not shiny, which is a crime. He has very high attack, which we need to boost that. Vital Spirit, full vitality, prevents her from falling asleep. Is Taurus any good with fighting type? I don't know. Taurus wasn't very good in the base games. Tortola. Mankey, not shiny though. Oh, what's that? Wait. Where did the super shiny Torkoal go? He like despawned or something. I saw him and now he's not there anymore. Or maybe I like went past it? I don't know. This game is really full of bugs, though. There's bugs everywhere. Oops. I think I have you. Yes. Fresh water. What color is shiny Mankey? Oh, green? Oh, I forgot greenish. Guys. See that, like, puke green that a lot of them are, like? Let's do... I don't really have anyone good against... I don't have a Psychic yet. He's a good Psychic Pokemon, too. Are there any good Psychic Pokemon? Any new ones that are really good? Gengar? Gengar isn't a Psychic Pokemon. The ostrich is really good, is it? South Province Area 2. Ooh, we could go Gardevoir as well, because Gardevoir is psychic, fighting fairy. Or not Gardevoir, but the other thing it turns into. Mud Slap. I want to catch them all. No, you don't. Time to crush your dreams, son. Can't have you having hope now. Boom. Give me all your money. You guys can't catch people's Pokemon. No, that's called theft, you little thief. Trying to steal my Pokemon? Who does he think he is? Well, it's a cruel world. Someone's got to teach him. Okay, went way past the Minky area. Bum, 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 bum. Clears by the end, but over how it's not lowered, but moves. Really. You are the ostrich, I think. No ability. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. Swablu, do I have you? I do. The rub. I don't think I have you. I need to grab on you. Pretty feather. This way will lead us to more Mankeys. Just gather items and TMs and stuff. Low sweep, nice. Hi, do you have hope? I must crush it. Sorry. Hope gone. Love how she's a dragon trainer, but she only has one low-level dragon, and that's it. Yeah, I'm a dragon tamer. I caught one just a little bit ago. What is in this cave right here? A Dunsparce? A Salandit? And that was it. Wow, look at that windmill. Oh, man, that looks so bad. I don't think that would even generate power moving that slowly. Hi, Mankey. Where's your shiny friends? Stay in the ball, Mankey. Beautiful. I need you to get plus attack on your nature. That is the opposite of plus attack. That's not what I meant. Why does certain Pokemon give different XP compared to others? I think they base it on HP. At least the old formula did. So, like, if something had a lot of HP, it would give a lot of experience points. Like, Storm has to give you a massive amount, but then something much less would give much less. Thank you. Pig monkey Pokemon. Ah. Pokemon's anger takes critical hit and maxes its attack stat. Oh, what is that? Ominous black stake driven in the ground. We pull out the stake? Yes. Now, where the hell does this go? Oops. Do you not know the horrors you unleashed? Nope. I'm just going to remain clueless as to what I've done. No, thank you. None of these guys are shiny, unfortunately. Awakening? I unleashed Cthulhu. Well, that I can see happening. Nope. Speed up and special attack up are good for Mankey. Oh, speed up, special attack down. Oh, the one we just got. What are you eating, Hanson? My boyfriend just bought me some noodles and company. Go back into the box, please. One more. That's cool animation for that. Oops. What's better, Vital Spirit or Anger Point on Mankey? I guess we will put down as we marrow for a little bit. He's kind of getting super high level for us. Okay, the next gym is I guess the normal gym? I could use another fighting type. Let's see if we can find a shiny Lechonk. Any shinies? No. This would be a good place for Mankey to get some levels, too. Get him! Never mind. What level are you? Let's get him a few more levels. Wants to learn Swagger? Let's see. Cross Chop, yes. Equal to the user's level. The user enrages and confuses the target. However, this sharply boosts the target stat. I don't want that. Okay, can you do it now? All right, now you can do it easily. Kick all their butts. Slaughter! Auto battle all of them. Those are normals too. Get all your XP, buddy. The oinks should be further over this way, so let's go a little bit further over to see more of them. Here they are. That one's big. That's one of the biggest oinks I've seen. Oh wait, you're very low. I know he's got 1 HP. Oops. Get him! Get him! LeChonk Shiny is nice because this color swap. He becomes pink. Hot pink. Get him, buddy. We're going to be eating lots of bacon tonight, Jack. We got a lot of pigs. Boom, 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 boom. Get him. Okay, get them all, buddy. You got this. Uh-oh. Ignore him. Do the other ones. Tauros is really strong. Is the new Tauros good? Because he seems like he's got really high attack. What is that little guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just throw the great ball. Just straight up catch him. Ow! Mankey, no! You deserved better. The shiny Tauros is the gray and the black swapped. See the black and the gray, how close in color they are? Those two swap, so it's really hard to tell when it's shiny. Nope. Fine. Wow. One of our friends caught a shiny one, though. Somehow she noticed that it was shiny. I don't know how she saw it, but she did. Oh, come on. Leech Seed. So much healing on him. Try Ultra Ball. That should be enough. Gotcha. Let's see. Your attack is lower special attack, increased speed. That's not bad. I'm gonna add you to my party too. Boom, 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 boom. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, I got a brand new Ford Tauros. Oh, it's not shiny. I was like, is that shiny? No, it's just male. When the male and female have different colors, it makes me mad. Because I'm like, because I always think it's shiny, and I'm like, wait a minute, I just got you baited. Just got you baited. Bum, 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 bum. Does Tauros have an evolution? Bum, 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 bum. Nope, still no evolution. He deserves one. It's been many years. We get to do two things here. We get to one, have a chance at a shiny, and two, get him some free levels. Go, attack all of them. The number of Oinkaloink is going down. What's there? He's slaughtering them all. Go get him, boy. Is this game better than Arceus? It's better in some ways, but not as good as others. What's the trick to use picnics to shiny hunt? Is it you go on the picnic and leave, then it respawns everything? Good job, buddy. Get him, boy. We don't have any fighting types for training our fighters right now. Knockout 60, picnic, and then leave. How do you get eggs in this game? I think it's go to the store. Is there a sandwich that buffs shiny rates? There's supposed to be, yeah. He's just clearing everything in his path. There's no eggs at the store? Have you checked the dairy aisle? Let's see if there's any shiny rate sandwiches. Don't see any shiny stuff yet. Must not have the recipe yet. There's a sandwich that increases your shiny odds. Item increase shiny rates of rare drop from level 5 raids. Okay. That Tauros wanted some of my sandwich, and I told him he could go sandwich off somewhere. The number is definitely getting lower. I don't think I see any shinies yet. I think the shiny of Oink is bright pink like his tail and stuff. I just have to find him. Picnic. And then pack up and go. Bum, bum. I have no problem with Dan defeating these Pokemon, but stealing their hair, it's too much. I want some for myself. I want some hair, damn it. I want what I can't have. I know, I want it now. So we go to the picnic, and then every time I go out, it reloads new Pokemon, and that has a chance that they all have a chance of it going shiny, basically. You want to kill 6 months first, save, then when you use Picnic to reset spawns. I killed probably at least 60, I'd imagine. I don't know how many I killed exactly, but it was a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Is Teddy Ursa's Ursalona in this? Maybe. No shinies. Hisuian forms on the code, mostly for Pokemon Home, probably. I'd imagine. Going back. The male always been thinking it's a shiny. I'm like, that looks like a shiny. But no, it's just male. I think we're looking for pink. Bright pink. Shinies, they give a stat bonus. Yes, they're so much more powerful. We're not hunting for just simply a color swap, right? They're more powerful. They have super bonuses and stuff. Yes, they definitely have special powers. Not regularly, oh. That might have been shiny. Okay, looks like no shiny. Gotta get some more XP though. We're gonna have lots of Lechonk hair for a long time. Get him again! Stay away from the birds! Stay away from the birds! That was dumb. I warned you, stay away from the birds. You didn't listen to me. That's what you get. Boom. There are not many left from the Outbreak. That means you probably got maximum bonus now. Okay, picnic. Back up and go. No shinies. Still no shinies. Oh well. To the slaughter with y'all. Boom. Get him. Nice weather for a picnic, yes. I wonder if they're ever going to nerf the picnic mechanic. Or if they just don't care. The picnic mechanic allows you to take an outbreak and reset it to maximize your chance of getting a shiny. Watch me get a shiny anyways. That would be great. Why would they care? You know, I don't know. Sometimes they're weird about stuff like that. Like they took away the shiny bling indicator from Arceus because they don't want people getting shinies easy. Shiny bald man top left. What? Where? Where's my Pokeball? I love this auto battle thing. It saves so much time. Keep battling, sir. Pokemon from the Outbreak have dispersed. No! Don't disperse! Slaughter them all! This Tauros is a menace, just killing everything. What in the hell are you? Spidops? Huh. What a strange looking one. That's when they took a lot of drugs before making, they put a man in a room with a bunch of straws and a monkey doll and had him design a Pokemon. This is what he came up with. We're gonna get you real high. We're gonna want you to design something freaky. Well, that's rude. Try double kick. TB Loki with 97 months, thank you. And Ziggy on and Two-Face Johnson and Svenrik Butters Yonder, thank you very much. Part spider, part rocket engine, says Phil. You can see that. Went to the dollar store, got some pool noodles, instant Pokemon. Hell yeah. New Pokedex is not the best looking. I like the new Pokedex. I think it looks cool, but it's all just subjective. He looks angry. Try one more double kick. Uh-oh. Might get a little close. Okay, we're fine. He simultaneously looks like a rocket ship, a monkey, and pool noodles. Very strange design. He is just pure bug. Boom. And no evolution. They couldn't figure out a way to make it look different. It looks so strange. Okay, keep up the slaughter. I don't think I have a teddy. Well, I need to buy some more balls. I think I emptied all my balls. What is that? I can't... What's... Oh, it's a floret in there. Oh, it's still just grass type. Okay. Alright, Metal Claw. Got him. Fairy red flower. Send it to my box. Let's head over to that Poke Center. I gotta do some Thunder Fang. That's a good one. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Well, Microsoft and Sony have both done it. We just gotta hope that Nintendo releases their games on PC as well. Hold on, I need some more copium. Hopefully they start releasing on PC just like all the others. And then we get to have PC ports. I think modders can fix all their games. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some XP items from some raids. Challenge alone. Challenge the group. Let anyone with a link code. If anyone wants to join our little tiny raid, you can join us. Just use the link code on the screen. This battle will take 5 seconds, but if you want to join us, feel free. You got a couple minutes, like about a minute. We'll literally breathe on it and it'll be dead. Was that a Gimme Goal at the Poke Center? I'll have to double check. Jonathan! Yay! 1 chat member. 2 chat members. Lupus! And Pat. 3 chat members. Oh, it's already dead. Oops. Okay, show off. Couldn't even use a move. Freaking ganked. Four-star next, Kappa. Ooh. XP, we like XP. Welcome to my lair. We shall be. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry. Bye. I gotta run the potty. I'll be right back in just a second, guys. Alexa, turn on the Christmas lights. I'm back, yes. So this is Christmas. I have smart plugs throughout the house, so that way Alexa will turn on all the lights if I tell her. Is that shiny? No. Is Sandygast a good one? He's Ghost Crown, I think. You're fighting too, aren't you, Mr. Crab? Forgot about you. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I need to find me a sandwich shop to get more sandwich recipes, I think. You're not what I was thinking of. Every time I tune in, Dan's on this Pokebike. This is Pokemon Riding Simulator. It's how you move around, so I will always be on the bike unless I'm fighting something. Because if you're walking, you're going way slower than you otherwise would be. I don't see a sandwich shop. There's sandwich shop. Hope he'll teach us more. So I have some new recipes. Thank you. Can't remember which towns I've been to, which I haven't. All right, well, let's go into that area where the gym leader is, and then we'll see if we can level up our fighters in that area. A lot of them are level 50, so it's pretty high level. Sam Liza, thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You are level 20. Okay, that's not bad at all. Tropius, what level are you? 31. That's actually a good battle. Cross chop. Get him. Flamingo's one I could put in my group as well. It'd be pretty good. Poignard will not be good in this fight because he's triple weak to... Wait a minute. I'm thinking normal. Close combat. Yes. Close combat is a very, very good move. Very nice. Close combat. Yes. He's evolving, yes! Primeape! Making evolved into Primeape. He buffed. So now, at level 35, he learns a new move. Then I have to use that move like 10 times for him to evolve. Uh-oh. Go after that one. Love one very fast here. All right, let's pull out Flamigo, which will be very good against fighters later. And also good against these normals. The normies. Flamigo, yes. Put you in here. Ponyard, unfortunately, will not be... Wait a minute, I want him to level, though. That's fine. We'll leave him in there for now. Mr. Breloom. Get him, Mr. Breloom. Flamigo, over here. Thank you. Wrong one. Get Persian. Amy! Die. Deerling. Goodbye. You're dark. You're weak to fighting. Get wrecked. That one should be okay. You should kill it. Get him, buddy. Tropius is very cool Pokemon. Flying is actually good against fighting later. Okay, get those guys. Tropius is very like his stats are spread pretty even if I remember correctly, so he's not like super good at anything, but he's got decent stats for just about everything. Kick all their butts. He's getting tons of XP here. Except for that one. Murkrow is half and half. Primeape destroys ecosystem. Some of them are worth way more stats than others. Like the Persians are worth way more than the other stuff. About 300 per each one of those. And then go kill that one. Vigoroth. Everyone's getting some good XP doing this, which is wonderful. Okay, you fight that guy. Now, if this area over here is full of that stuff, the gym might not be that high level either. Oh, that green ain't gonna be worth a hot amount there. Get the greeting. Pikachu. Okay, Pseudo Widow's worth quite a bit. But it looks like they're skittish. Oh, that's a bad matchup. Yep. Should have done that one. Primate versus Primate. You can win. Go, you're better. Good job. Oh, it's one of those little guys. I do want him. Let's try a cross chop. Oops. Too much. Way too much there. Just run a punch Pokemon for XP? Yeah. Sorta. Frumish is so little. Hi. Cutest Pokemon. Oh, that might be Fairy. That'd be bad. Sheila the Musician. Oh, just electricity. You're fine. Okay, kick their butts. That was your only Pokemons? I feel bad for you. That was quite embarrassing. I don't know if you'll ever recover from that. That was super embarrassing. That was one that I haven't seen before. Try these guys. Forgot about Breloom. Breloom's a fighter and grass. Kind of a good combo. In contact with the Pokemon may inflict poison, sleep, or paralysis on the target. Shroomish. To name my Primate Hulk. Yes. Let's see. Speed and defense. Oh, hi. Well, hello. Hi. Kitty cat. Hi, Tifa. Hi. She's so spoiled. Yes, she is. She's very spoiled. She knows she's spoiled, but she enjoys that. Really? You're sleeping? I'm sorry that I'm boring you so much. It's like, how dare you? I got things to do. I gotta smash. Oh, okay, we gotta change his move. He needs to use his new move, which is called Rage Fist. We have to use Rage Fist in battle for him to... If we use Rage Fist in battle a certain number of times, he will be able to evolve. "20 times? Oh, not that one. That's a bad one. How about this guy? Boom. Uh-oh. Poisoned? Well, 19 times now. Okay, bad Pokemon to use this on. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, 3. Zen Headbutt. Tauros. Sure. Coverage move. Alright, gotta cure your poison. There we go. Breloom would probably be okay. Yeah, he doesn't hit super hard either, so that's not bad. And catch him. Basically just got to deplete it and then depleted it again, and then we got him. All right, what's your stats, sir? Lower special defense, increased defense. That one's got really high special attack. I guess they're pretty even. Just their IVs determine what they get. Another one. Yeah, we're trying to go for his new evolution. Primeape has a new evolution, or he has to use this move that we have now 20 times. And we're working on it, and then he'll be able to evolve. Apparently, it's a really cool evolution. Shrimish spices. Keep punching with your Rage Fist. Ghost, does Ghost resist Psychic? Neutral? Okay, well, that won't take that away then. Oh, we depleted at one time. Punch him. Okay, 10 more times and we will have him evolve. At that Poke Center, refill the PP. Don't go to a Poke Center and reset the counter? What? Why would it reset the counter? You can use the Poke Center did earlier today? Okay, good. It wouldn't make any sense. Did it earlier today. Good. X Scissor. What the hell are you? All right, Rage Fist. Punch. And punch again. And punch again. Got 3 off that guy. Need the X Scissor move to get away from my X. Okay. Sam Liza, thank you for that 13-month resub. Thank you. A crit. All right. Now, if he becomes a ghost type, does it mean he dies? That's kind of sad. Low kick. He becomes so angry that he dies and then defies death. Good. Was better as nothing. I'm already poisoned, lady. Just need 2 more uses. So close. You'll probably ignore it. 'Cause you're normal, I probably. Just need something weak to punch on 2 times. There we go, you'll work. Okay, 1. Two. Okay, that's rude. All right, let's see if he evolves now. Is it 20 times or 30 times? Oh, it's when he levels up. Okay. So next time he levels, it'll work. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Na 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 na. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, my pretties. You're a whole bag of XP points right here. Because you're thick. He's very close to leveling. Alright, that did not do much damage. You would like to hug a Greedent? Greedents are adorable. One more. What did the attack? Oh, come on. That's insulting. I stepped on by a squirrel. Here it goes. Primeape is evolving. Oh my god, that is freaking cool. Annihilape. That is a badass evolution. That is creepy looking. It imbues its fit. Shadow Punch, yes. The more times you've been hit by attacks, the greater the move's power. Shadow Punch. His hair needs a brush, though. Uses fists of power rage that it kept hidden in its heart. Opponents struck by these imbued fists will shatter to their core. Rage Monkey Pokemon. And its ability is the Pokemon's intense focus prevents it from flinching or being affected by Intimidate. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Hi, what? You want some loves? You want some loves? Hi. Do you want to hang out there? No? Okay, you can go over there. Let's see. His moves. Challenge attack counters any physical move, inflicting double the damage taken. Fling depends on the item. Seismic toss, swagger. Assurance. Tifa's special power is that she can sleep 18 hours a day and then wake up and eat lots of food and then do it again. I would like to buy some more Great Balls. Even though they're ugly. And a bunch more Ultra Balls. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tifa and Snorlax have never been seen in the same room, so that's kind of sus. That's a bakery, not a sandwich shop. Need to find the sandwich shop. Hopefully get another recipe. Oh, there it is. He has no new recipes. Fine. I don't think we're leveled up quite enough. Especially not Tauros. Smack him. Wait a minute, that's a Ditto. Ah, I gotcha. You liar. Nope. Oh, great. Zen headbutt. What? No! Zen headbutt! Flinched. Finding shiny set, we have 2 shinies, but we haven't found any today. Oop, he did. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Grassy seed. If the terrain becomes grassy, boost. Ooh, what was that? It was called. Oh no, what was it? Those are all berries. Grassy seed. If the terrain becomes grassy, the holder will use the seed to boost its own defense stat. Well, that's good, because that one always gets grassy. Sudowoodo is very skittish. Don't fight that one, that's a bad idea. Somehow you won though. Okay, don't go for higher level stuff yet. What are you, a Shroodle? I don't know what that is. Go get Sudowoodo, though. Free XP. Wait a minute, that's Zorua. He's actually winning all these battles. He's very, very powerful. Another one? All right, let's go back. Yes, the Primeape evolved. There's a Breloom. I like Breloom. I'm not sure what level the Pokemon at this gym are yet. That'll make a big difference on experience points. Oh, what level I need to get these spiders to? What did one Geodude say to the other Geodude? Let's rock. That's a good one. Very good. Very, very good. The kind men are going to come and take you away now. Battle, 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 battle. Getting lots of XP here, which is good. Go after him. That whole squad over there is some good XP. Go get him. Taurus, he's got really high attack. He's very good at kicking some ass really quickly. Ooh, I see a Chansey. She's probably worth a bunch of XP. Get her! Ah! What? No! They can fade away? Damn it! That's it. We're killing all these deerling because of you, Chansey. It's your fault. I'm just calling the herd because that's what I need to do. Get the Vigoroth down. Uh-oh. How dare thee! Kick! Kick again! Okay. Hit him again. And again. You must have better moves than that, I'd imagine. Or not. Or you have really shit moves. Fine. Get the Persian. And the Oinkaloni. Oh, big pack of normals, maybe. Get the Vigoroth. The Persian. I'll kill them all. Quickly! I almost had to go into manual battle. Get the Skiddos down. Oops. Fletchender. Try headbutt. Flame body. Oh no. Okay, one more headbutt. Uh-oh. Speed rose sharply. Oh no. I'm burned. That's why I did so much little damage. Woo! No, go away. No, go away. God, he's scary looking now. He's terrifying. Looks like an evil Yeti. He is very badass, though. I like his design. It's very cool. Scary, but cool. Come on, get the Meowth down. Thank you. Just trying to get some free levels off on these guys to prepare them for the gym coming up. They'll probably be around mid-early 40s, I'd guess. I don't know, the enemies around here aren't that high level, so maybe they're not super high level either. Get him! Yeah, so we might just raffle stomp this gym. This gym might just get absolutely slaughtered. And I've done all this prep work for nothing. Well, it's always good to get XP. Kick all their asses, please. Demon Support, thank you for 72 months subbed on Twitch. I appreciate that. He's still killing stuff over there. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right, we should be, if the gym is like mid-30s, then we'll be perfectly fine. If not, this could be rough. We'll see. Hello, Dan. There's your treasure hunt. Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, know exactly what you're after. Makes you choose to make the gym circuit a part of the treasure hunt. No easy feat, but even making this attempt is worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you knew your homeroom teachers got your back. You obtained a lucky egg. Put the lucky egg in your egg's other item pocket. Held by Pokemon, it's an egg filled with happiness that earns the holder extra XP points. Should be handy for your treasure hunt. Hope you keep working on the Pokedex of yours too. And didn't make the app and all. That's all for me. Just do your best. Keep out of danger, okay? That would have been helpful an hour ago! But I'll take it now, I guess. Muscle Band slightly boosting the power of the holder's physical moves. Well, that'd be good for him. Grass type moves, hard stone. Soft sand, ground type moves, lucky egg. Well, let's give this to... Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna need Tauros, so I'm just gonna go to my box. The load times is so slow in this game for some reason. Even just loading stuff in the box is slow. I went to go shopping for clothes, and each time you swap to a new clothing item, it takes about 10 to 20 seconds for it to load the item each time you swap to a new item. It's really bad. That was the first time I got like really mad at the game. Like, what? How? Why? Even on a fresh reload, it's that way. I'm gonna give you the lucky stone. Rock type moves, grass type moves. Wrong one. Welcome, Medali Gym. Register your challenger. First, you need to pass gym test. Ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. There's 3 other challengers around town taking the gym test. Challenger will give them a different clue that'll help them discover the secret dish. We could give them a clue as well. Gather the clues, use them to determine a secret dish, the order it from the waiter at the chip eatery. That is a very weird test. Now that is a strange challenge. Okay. Okay, just have to battle them and then order the menu. Fine. Oh no, not a normal Pokemon. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. That was more than I could bear. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. Sure. Trump! Oh no! Accuracy fell, no. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, big boy. Close combat. Boom, 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 boom. With growth? We're gonna trade clues like we trade Pokemon. I mean, we could, but you decided to attack me. Shroomish is evolving! Yay! Mr. Breloom. Mach Punch. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Only Mega Drain and Giga Drain. Now, what are your new stats, sir? 82 attack. Okay, so you definitely have very high attack and not the best nature for that, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. Oh, what was your clue, child? The odd one out of one of the ice cream stands. The odd one out of one of the ice cream stands. Grilled rice balls? That is odd. Grilled rice balls. Mmm. Delicious. Refreshing treat for sure. Full restore is good. All right, shall we do battle? Oh God, not Dunsparce! Oh no! How shall I ever combat such a foe? Listen really closely to the blue bird Pokemon. Blue bird Pokemon. Talkabilly, Talkabilly. No think, no think. Medium, medium. Medium. Fire Blast. Now, where's this treasure place? Seabreeze Cafe, nope. Oh, the treasury, there we go. So rice balls medium with a fire blast. Grilled rice balls. Medium. Fire blast style. And then the nothing. Did I miss a clue? Oh, lemon? Grilled rice balls. Medium. Extra crispy. With lemon. What the hell? You passed the gym test. You're the right challenge gym leader. It's what? Where'd everyone go? Are they okay? Did they all die? Uh-oh. I feel like everyone just died. But at least I get to challenge the gym leader now. That's something, right? Okay, we're probably going to absolutely demolish this gym. Do we have any good fighting stuff? Low sweep, bulk up. I need crow gunk. I know why animated, we just have a white flash. Oh, oops. Apparently I can just do it right from over there. Duh. Hello, Quiz and Zachary. Zachary 1313. The secret ingredient was people. Oh my god. Larry, you're up. That's Larry. All right, Larry. You look like a divorced dad who works a job he hates and is on break and has to get back real fast. He looks like Dan Corpa as well. He's like, I'm not even getting paid for this break. I gotta go. Cross chop. Bye. I would defeat this gym leader, but it looks like life defeated him already. Dude, Duns. Oh. Wait a minute. Is Dunsparce's evolution just longer? Bum, 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 bum. Staraptor, ooh. Maybe they'll give him a third evolution someday and it'll be like super cool. Bye. He's got diarrhea now. Damn. Loses and then gets diarrhea. So now I can do up to level 50. So for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put it on its namesake. You obtain TM025 Facade. Moves power double the user is poisoned, burned, or paralyzed. I guess if you self-poison or self-burn, you can make an interesting build with that. I was watching your battle with Gym Leader from the sidelines, I must say. That was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you set out for Annihilape before you launched into your strategy. The unrelenting offensive, the flurry of attacks, was an efficient way to counter the opponents. And what artfully trained Pokémon, such as vibrant palette of moves. Oh, I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. But one thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Well, having 6 badges means I can now buy mints. There's a breakout of Cloister over there. Well, it looks like we have that crew over there. We have a ghost gym. Ghost gym, and then I thought there was a psychic gym. No, fighting. We just beat that one. So Ice Gym and then the Ghost Gym are beside each other. So those are the last 2 gyms up there. It's not bad. All right, guys, I got to get going for today, but I'll be back on tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs. If you guys missed any of our playthrough, it'll be up on our YouTube channel. Just go to youtube.com/DansGaming, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Here's a little something you may not know. All video games take place in a shared multiverse called the Metabit. And it's home to a legendary hero, jumping in and out of worlds to save the day. But just who is this mysterious champion? Yep, you guessed it.